person and we are playing some more XCOM 2 War of the Chosen. This is series 6. XCOM War of the Chosen classes versus the Requiem Legion mods, the ARFM Requiem for Man mods. So this will be episode 4. So at the end of last episode we had uh, the retaliation had come up. So yep, that is where we have to go in, right? And this was our squad that we had selected. Although I had forgotten to build a med kit, right? And we have 74 supplies, so more than enough for a med kit. So I think I will build one, and I will give it to Ranger, and then we will go in. Let me check something. Do we have the capture cursor on? Nope, we don't. So I think I should enable that. Then go in. Let's go. Let's see what we will get, right?
Setting course for Sector 13, South Africa.
So that's what we have, right? One explosive, double explosive, a flashbang. We don't have modular rifles, so this is not working. That is pretty bad actually, but yeah, that is a horrible mistake to not have modular weapons like this. But I guess we will have to do, right? Operation Forgotten Justice. Stop the advent retaliation. Easy. Yeah, easy is going to be difficult. There is going to be like 8 or 9 enemies at least. So this could be very, very difficult. But let's just go, right? And see which chosen we get, right? The music is so good. This music hypes you up.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
I want to see which chosen is going to be here.
Word just came down. The aliens have amassed a huge force to strike one of the resistance outposts nearby, and those people desperately need any help we can provide them. We're going in to eliminate the enemy threat and secure the area.
Resistance Haven, Defiance Canyon. Rescue at least 6 civilians, right? This could be very, very dangerous. So let's hope we will be fine. Oh, this is the map. Like, this is basically what, Shanty, right?
Menace 1-5, hostile forces are attacking the outpost. Eliminate all enemy units and protect those civilians. Advent came in hot and so did we. You won't have a concealed position for deployment on this one. These two are working together like a well-oiled machine. As long as we keep them close to each other in the field, they'll reap various tactical benefits as their bond continues to grow.
Okay. Before anything, let's just first make a save, right? One turn later, we will have the chosen appear, so that could be difficult. But this is 4.0. Retaliation 1. Yes, indeed. That is good. That is good. Okay, so if let's look at it, right? We start from where? Is it the right corner? Yep, this is the bottom right corner, right? That means that the fights will likely be here, right? The first pod will likely just be around here, like maybe just in this fog or just in this fog. That would make the most sense to me because we can already see the civilians here, right? Let me first also check that the voices are working. Yep, the voices seem to be working fine. Okay. So our Reaper needs to find out where everybody is, right? This provides the most line of sight. Well, if that is a faceless, we can get easily screwed. Because if this is a faceless, it would reveal us and we would lose our Reaper. That is not an acceptable risk. Right, okay. Let's have a look. How far can we go with you? Up all the way up to there, okay? Your mobility is 12, 12, and also 12. So why can you not go that far? And Mia, how far can you go? You can only reach up till here. And I can tell that there is nothing up here. So could a pod be literally just on that side? That car is not safe, right? These two civilians are here, but this just feels giga dangerous. Okay, this will have to
Good
be
thinking.
best.
Affirmative.
I want high ground. Where can we get high ground?
Okay. Seems doable. Overwatch.
Okay, let's see which chosen is here. Come on, Warlock.
Heretics, come forth.
At least bewildered and adversary reapers. Brutal is bad, regeneration is bad.
See the face of your ruin. The elders must have caught wind of our operation. They sent in one of the chosen. We should try to track that thing down and deal with it before it causes too much trouble. This, then, for all traitors in your resistance, a death of fire and pain!
Those guys are literally just there. Do we risk that this guy is not a faceless? And we have to risk. Huh?
No problem, boss. Come on, hustle. I'm going. Seems doable. Get back to the ship.
I am. I'm yelling. I'm yelling at you. Yelling, yelling. Can you hear me? Yelling.
They're literally just here, right? This is where those pods should be.
Good. Got it covered.
I think the line of sight is pretty horrible here.
Come get some. I got nothing.
It would seem Advent has begun deploying their so-called priests into combat. Their implants provide significant enhancements to whatever latent psionic energy they may have once possessed.
Well, how about that?
So this guy has 3 tile radius, right? 1, 2, 3. This guy can reach us here. This guy will explode this, right? And there is a pod literally just there. If we rescue that and that is a faceless, we get screwed. So that is not something we can do. Okay, another thing. You. Remote start. Should be able to remote start this thing. for 8 damage, right? But 1, 2, 3, that... This is just safe. Except that I will be going backwards, so that is also not very feasible. If I am here, can I then shoot through that? Let me just figure that out. Okay, preview line of sight. I should have line of sight there. And I'm out of range, right? Or probably not. Okay, how about this style? I have to come here and then shoot, right? Okay. You have to come out here.
Impressed yet? Toss me some ammo!
I can go out here, but this is pretty bad and horrible, although this car will also explode next turn, so it's neither good either. If I go there, but I will just hope that this is a one-tile explosion. If I go something like this, then I can definitely blow it up. There is literally no need to worry, right? If I do like... Okay, this is pretty safe.
Oh, priests do not fear death, for they will join the elders in eternity.
Whatever you say! What are we to do? Target neutralized.
Vanta Maxima? Oh yeah. Then you reload.
Locked and loaded.
This is an easy, right? This is an easy clear. Okay, how easy would this otherwise be? Not really easy otherwise.
Bombs away! I can handle that. Not too shabby.
I need no subordinates, no servants to carry out my will. I will fight on. I am merely a pawn, you.
So only the chosen remains now. That is at least my understanding, right?
I'm going. I gotcha. Go.
I am. I'm yelling. I'm yelling at you. Yelling, yelling. Can you hear me? Yelling.
Hold on.
The problem is this can reveal us, which you don't want. So diagonally, if you stay out, then it doesn't work. But if you just stay like in a tile like this, then it works. Although we still have one pod remaining. So come up this
No
side.
problem. No problem, boss. Go on, get going. Orders confirmed on the move.
See? I didn't want to go in there, right?
We've heard rumors about some kind of shapeshifters. I'm guessing this is it.
It is a remarkable species. If only we had some means of containment.
Don't even think about it.
The great commander of Earth resistance returns to the field of battle after serving my masters so very well for so many years. Come, show me why the Elders favor you so. That's the Elders' warlock. All reports indicate he's nearly as dangerous as they are when it comes to psionic capabilities. Witness the depths of madness. Perhaps you do not understand the perils of leaving your soldiers so vulnerable to my reach. For soon, all of their knowledge will be mine. Looks like the Chosen knocked one of our soldiers into a daze. We need to get someone over there to help them get back on their feet before that thing can move in and attack.
When soldiers are dazed, right? We know, right? We can use a free action revive. But we are so far out and there's no cover. So if we go there, and if he uses a bomb, we just literally just die. Well, that will do 12. That is pretty fun. Well, we just have to do that, right? It's this guy that has to be killed, right? Because this guy... Oh, we won't actually reach there, right? I'm one tile out. Okay. So I could technically move there, but then I would still get scorched. So what would be a way to do that? Not all of us three staying together, right? Okay, I think we have to do this, right?
On the move. You'll be fine.
The warlock can come here, but not much. And there is no real full cover, right? This is the only thing we have. Attack the faceless.
I can handle that.
I literally do not have any real ability. Well, this is like 68% chance to kill. Yep.
Not too shabby.
More will come to serve and die for the elders. Your selfish pursuits under the guise of resistance will lead to so many needless deaths.
I mean, here I could do one blow up, so that's not a problem, right? This is all pretty decent here. Okay, I think we have to do this right, so better to also reload unless we have some kind of full cover that I want to gamble on. This is a full cover, but it's behind an exploding car, so not my kind of way. Although this is what, 93%, 40% crit, so that will basically be done, right? Yeah.
Rock.
Let's hope this clears up everything.
Heads down.
Loot destroyed. Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Attack.
83%. It's basically the best we can do. Okay, I can move down here. He has Bewildered, right? Bewildered and Adversary Reaper. Okay. %39% is pretty bad though. This is 83%, 3 to 5. He will have a shotgun, but we are literally out in the open regardless, right? Five. It's 50-50. You are in half cover. 92%, please hit. 6 to 9. Okay, that counts the bewildered stroke. 15? This guy is what, at like 1? We don't have a bomb. We don't have a bomb. We don't have a bomb. 46% low cover defense, -5. Weapon range -4. So we were never going to get anything better. So 50-50 shot, right? We are out in the open, so we are flanked. Although we are flanked there. We are flanked. We can be flanked there. You are still in shadow. That is a little bit out of reach. So I think this should be fine. Famous last words. Let's go. Okay. Yep.
Target's still up.
You are predictably inept.
Yes, we are in a.
My army rises.
Why is this 49? What is this? Low cover? Low cover, right. So if I literally just go here, or if I go here and then shoot. Although if this is a faceless, that's a problem. Okay, Lauren, how about this? 60%. This guy cannot be hit. How far can you go? Not far enough. But you could technically hit the warlock from this side. We just have to deal with this, right? 6 damage. And you do have this, right? 3 to 4 plus critical damage 3. So this is a 40% kill chance, right? Straight up.
Good.
Not revealed. How does that even work? I don't know.
I'm going. Did you see that one?
Okay, how did this trigger? How did you trigger, my friend? This is what I don't like. Okay. Okay, this should be a full shot, right? Because in a retaliation there cannot be more than 2 faceless. So this is not a faceless, we know that. I'm not relying on 83% chance. Let's go. This is what we call a good shot, right? Weapon range plus 40%. Get wrecked. That Reaper was the MVP. That 15 damage.
You have bested me today, Commander, but I will not allow myself to fail in carrying out the Elder's vision. We've
Will it-
proven the Chosen can be hurt. Now we just have to work on putting them down for good.
Overwatch?
Moving to Overwatch.
It literally went through him. Lauren, what are you doing?
Losing aim.
Yes,
To the heat.
interesting game? No, not interesting. Terrible aim. Okay. You're at 8 out of 8. You're at 16 out of 8. I want you to level up. How far is your movement? Huh? Up till here. So this is pretty safe. We will shoot from here. We will always run out of range and then shoot. We cannot run out of range. Okay. Four out of 6. I can give you the teamwork, right? I can even slash 88%. 3 to 5. I will give you the teamwork and then do that. Your ha. Does the shadow give us anything? This should be fine. This should be the closest, right?
All right. You have the power.
Well, that will be a kill, 25%. 0% crit, 4 to 6. That's never a kill.
Burning through ammo fast.
How much damage did he do? That was 4, right? You have a chance, 93%. You can get to 17. Let's go.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. We're not picking up any additional contacts. The AO is clear. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
I am certain no one noticed.
Great job, Commander. We sent the Chosen back to their masters with a few scars to show for their effort. If they decide to face us again, we'll be ready.
Warlock, Jaxmon Dasurek, Soul Eater. What a name. I guess you will be eating our soul, right? Regeneration, brutal. Adversary Reaper and Bewildered is pretty good, right? For a first Chosen, right? Because that allows us to fight him pretty much on any mission we have Reaper. That was so good. That was so good. Print screen. Mission complete. Operation Forgotten Justice. Top Advent Retaliation. 9 out of 13 rescued. 4 civilians killed, right? 3 by that sectoid. But okay, that was pretty good. That was even a good use of Claymore. But we lost our loot, I think, for the mission. 11 out of 11 enemies killed, wounded, 0 killed, 0 flawless even. Yeah, flawless indeed. And you're basically quip at the end, right? Nobody will notice us or something. Or I even forgot what was her quip at the end, right? Everybody is dead. You're QB. Dealt the most damage that did not result in a kill. Yep, sneakiest. Yep, that will make sense. That will always be the thing. You were kind of the killer of the or rather not the sectopod, the sectoid pod, as well as for the warlock too, right? That 15 damage on the critical, right? Bewildered, that hit Bewildered, and also hit the Reaper, right? So that was some real OP stuff. Mia, you did very good, right? The flanking shots are great with her ranger, right? Shot accuracy 100%. Yep. Close shots are pretty good as always. You were the MVP. Yep, indeed. Grenadiers are always the MVP, right? Wanton destruction, kill stealer, not bad, over qualified. Yeah, you did the close range attacks, and your shot accuracy, right? Snipers are just so poor, right? They can't hit with anything. No Overwatch shot, no shot. You basically, we were playing a 2-man team, right? Or 3-man team. You basically did nothing. One kill, 9 damage. I guess. No, I guess you did shoot that trooper, right? That allowed us to kill that 3-pod team. So I guess you did the job as expected. As expected, right? Huh? What is this silent movement? Hug partner B. It's showtime. Excuse me. What? Silent movement makes sense. None of this makes any sense. You know what? Randomize. Huh? Literally 4 straight times the randomize was like that. So what is this? Reaper 5, Ranger 3, Summer and Warm Up. Yep, that works out. The coloring is so chrome. My eyes are being dazzled. Oppression, Forgotten Justice. Yes. Yes.
Though Peacekeeper scout teams were assaulted by rebel factions, Advent forces gather strength for a renewed assault.
This is something new. I generally don't hear this. %92.31% new successful record, successful shot. 4.45 average damage per attack, 1 enemy killed per turn. And what was the cover percentage, right? 18.89. Yeah, we were literally out of cover, right? The Warlock could have literally shot with a shotgun. Vanda dealt most damage. Yeah, that makes sense. Made most attacks, most under fire Mia. And Yorha was the most using cover or what? Moved furthest. Yeah, that all makes sense. Okay.
Maybe the elders hoped the Chosen's constant jabbering would drive us to surrender without a fight.
You are literally 1 out. Oh, that was so sad. Maybe I should have hoped that we got yet another faceless, but 2 faceless was pretty good actually. 11 enemies, nothing to scoff at. You are tired. Squatty sharpshooter. You got tired on your very first mission. Lorraine. While doing nothing. Right? Your shots were not even working. What are you tired for? What is this? Perhaps that is because Lorraine was from previous mission, right? I think Lorraine was there in the previous mission. Oh, that might be the reason. She was there in the third mission too. That would explain it. Okay, let's promote you.
Commander, each of our soldiers is rated based on their understanding of our tactics and capabilities, something we refer to as combat intelligence. Because of their unique experiences in the field, our faction soldiers from the Resistance will gain access to new abilities based on this combat intelligence.
I do have to. Oh, I forgot to change the mod, right? So that we cannot see these XCOM abilities. But okay, I mean, long watch. There's literally no reason not to take this, right? Now, what are you? Speedmaster is good. Plus 10 aim is actually pretty good. Phantom though is pretty strong. Right, we can use you on a mission where the Reaper won't be there. And you and Mia Reona. Sorry, you and Wanda Maximoff, sorry, yeah. On a mission where there won't be the Reaper to scout, so that would be pretty good. It has to be Shredder, it cannot be blast padding. Suppression and demolition. Demolition is also, I guess, something, but this is so good. I'm already feeling sleepy just in the very first one. What is this? Plus, huh? Oh, your health increased just now from the promotion. That works out. Rescued civilian 9, so that is a lot of supplies. Advent Trooper Corpses 4. Priest Cop 1. Sectoid 1 Faceless 2. But no officer. I guess that is fine. But 2 Faceless is pretty good. We have Faceless Autopsy unlocked.
You have done an outstanding job leading the Resistance, Commander.
Thank you, Councilman. So 9 civilian saved is 20 plus 27 supplies. That is pretty good. So our commander's quarters should be up. Enemy bestiary. First, Advent Priest, right? How did we get 2? That makes no sense. This is wrong. We just had 1 kill. Faceless. Obviously, this is 2. So sometimes it seems this reads wrong. Trooper not 21. I mean, okay, whatever. So the number can read wrong, but I guess the stats would be fine. 30 health and 2 armor. 15 mobility, 5 defense. Hack defense? You cannot be hacked, so why do we have hack defense? Immune to panic, stun, disorientation, and being rendered unconscious. Can jump to top of ledges and structures instead of climbing. Okay. Is protected against requiem, corrosion, and nightmare bombs. Okay. Okay, I guess. Okay. Let's check everything, right? View photo, this is all fine.
New orders, Commander? I saw Tygan muttering to himself in one of the corridors. I'm not sure he even noticed me. Bradford trusts him, but I'm still keeping my eyes open.
Work is wait, Commander.
You do that, Shen, if you want. So this will be what? 4.1? 111 4.1 mission end. Confirm. If we look at our armory, actually we are not in a great shape because we only have one grenadier. We have two ranger. The second one is wounded for 17 days.
Things. I've got plenty of time to focus on learning to fly this boat.
From
Yo.
what I've seen, you could use the practice.
Indeed, Shan, I was about to say. Don't get us killed, you fool. We have two specialists and we have three sharpshooters, so we have three of the worst class. We literally don't need a sharpshooter basically for the entire game now. Right, but we will need a lot of grenadiers, and which we have the lowest of. Grenadier ranger, yeah, that is the worst actually. How does this even make sense? And we will have to use you in the next mission too. Okay, this is pretty bad. I can just hope the rookies come in pretty soon. No, but that is also 12 days. Yeah, none of this makes any sense. Okay, 28 hours supply drop. I guess it didn't make sense to rush the resistance rings, right? I should have just let it happen originally, right? I think so. Because now GTS is very, very delayed. This is a problem. Actually, this is a disaster. Almost a campaign losing disaster, but okay. Because we have literally no other engineer.
It would be so easy.
Supplies. Nope.
Commander, the Resistance is helping to track the Chosen we just met in combat. It sounds like that thing is already staking out territory nearby.
So, you would come to strike at me. I eagerly await your arrival, Commander.
I did not come to strike at you. You came to retaliate against our havens. What is this? Supplies make sense, but I think making contact is so much
Setting
better.
course for the East African sector.
I don't think that making contact will finish actually by the next mission, right? And we have a lot of time before this, I guess.
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
You have made considerable progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope that your ongoing efforts will only lead to further success.
Yeah.
Chosen are a tough group to infiltrate, but we've managed to gather intel on their latest actions, and have a rough idea of how close each is to reaching their ultimate goal of locating the Avenger. Commander, we have intel suggesting the aliens are working on developments that threaten our ability to stop the Avatar project. We can conduct guerrilla operations to disrupt one of these efforts, but we'll have to choose carefully. We don't have the resources to intercede everywhere.
Alien cipher. If it goes through, we are just dead, right?
Commander, the factions have pledged their support to XCOM, and they're ready to carry out your orders. As our influence with these groups increases, our capabilities will grow in kind.
If you've got something new for us, Commander, my Reapers are up for taking on some additional orders.
We don't need +1 resistance contact right now. Covert actions will not be ambushed is so good.
We'll do as we're told.
Commander, the Resistance has a hidden cache of resources stashed outside of Advent's reach. But that means we'll have to fly over and scan the area if we want to recover this stuff for ourselves.
Six days. Even here we will get 100 supplies, right? Or something close to that. But actually that will not be enough. So we should get that in a 3-day scan.
You should establish contact with the local resistance network as soon as possible. The aliens are undoubtedly moving forward with their plans.
First we need to get the meeting where we get told of the Avatar project plan, right? So
Your forces fought admirably today, Commander. And yet, their efforts have done little to slow the advance of the Elders' vision for the future.
Commander will need to completely scan this region before we can establish contact with the local resistance. I'd advise we stick around and finish the job, but the choice is yours.
no, Bradford,
Avenger
we
plotting
need
new
the
course.
supplies. Where is our second engineer, Bradford?
I have made a number of interesting discoveries, Commander.
"32 days. We just need
I
it.
will make that our highest priority.
There's not much else to do, right? We will need that. Uh, Yep, we got this. So that was 181 supplies. That is pretty good. We could also start making contact here. 80 intel before that mission goes through, right? Because we will be needing to do that, right? Just in case, right, alien cipher goes through before that. Let us use
Commander,
it up.
we've utilized all of our available communications capacity. We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
And in either way, both of them can have different chosen somewhere. I will gamble that this is a different chosen. It could blow up in our face, but you know. But do we even want to contact another chosen? This one might just be better. Both have 7 days remaining. Yeah.
Attempting to establish local regional contact.
Our next operation will put us right in the middle of chosen territory, Commander. There's a good chance they'll show up to interfere, so we should plan accordingly.
Armored superiority. 96 intel is pretty good though. Recover item from advent vehicle. Easy. 96 intel. I mean, the fact that we have recover item from advent vehicle means one thing and one thing only. Right, that means what we want. You are tired for 27 hours. Okay, leave you. How about you, Gage? The specialist is up. We can have the Reaper and specialist. But not have the Ranger and Grenadier. I mean, I do need the Reaper here, right? That makes sense. The next mission, maybe I could do without the Reaper because I can use the Phantom Ranger. So I want to alternate between these two, right? Basically alternate between the Phantom Ranger and the other one. Okay, if we look out here, the other Ranger is wounded for 10 days, so
I did my best to get the new recruits ready for what they're going up against, but having the commander back is a bigger confidence boost than any speech.
we can use you in a different mission. Within the next 10 days, there will be one more mission, right? Which will be like a supply raid or something. So Nilin and Floyd, there are two of them. And then everything is a rookie, so that won't work. If we use the Reaper, and she gets tired for 10 days, that is also a problem. But not using the Grenadier is a problem too. Hey. You are at literally 8 out of 8. Oh, you have just become a squaddy, right? 8 out of 8, yeah. 8 protocol and hack. You want to be with Gamora and Commander White here. That is not happening. I'm having difficulty thinking about this team because this mission could be very critical. 96 intel is nothing to scoff at. Perhaps I should not have used the intel, then we could have gotten a mission for the engineer, right? That maybe makes sense. But I think the mission is already preloaded, so that doesn't make sense. You have 48 though, so you will be up. Okay, you know what? We will hope that it is correct. Gauge, Yorha. So Specialist Reaper. Then with another specialist goes into another mission. Ranger, Grenadier and Sharpshooter. So here we need a Grenadier we don't have, we need a Ranger we don't have. And if we use this Ranger Grenadier, then they are both tied for the next mission. That also doesn't work. That is just not something we can afford. I mean, this is the team we need. The problem is just that this leaves us very, very open. It can be replaced but not reused. Are you sure you want to apply scope to this weapon? Yeah, sure. I do have sometimes problems with hitting with vector rifle, right? So this is pretty good. That is 2 heals, right? That is 2 grenades, 3 grenade with you, a sword and everything. I mean, you are already a sergeant, I guess. You will become a sergeant with this mission. So then I will choose what, shrapnel, I think. And you will be, you could become very close to sergeant with this. This doesn't, shadow strike doesn't matter much to me. Conceal is pretty strong actually with run and gun. And you, yeah, next is just a complete waste of space. But I guess if you get tired, then I guess we could send our sergeant to a mission or something. What do I know, right? The Reaper can always work alone. Within 1 day, oh, within 1 day we could have squad 5. It's only now that we can't have it. Oh, this is so bad. This is just so bad. And I guess we will start building like the laboratory or something. Resistance range, GTS. Oh, first the GTS. What am I even saying? This is clearing alien debris. Oh ho ho. We don't have a second engineer. This is so screwed up. Okay, we do have the squad saved up, I guess. It's gonna be a very difficult mission. At least we cannot lose the region, and specialist is needed to hack, right? So this is also fine. So we do it with this, right? Yep, I think this is a nice place to end the episode. We will continue from here in the next episode, right? We will continue from here when we go into the mission with this particular team. Yep, so let's end the episode here. Thank you all for watching. See you all later then. Bye bye. And the point is, do I want to play one more mission? It could be fine. Then we would just leave the supply raid for the next mission, right? That is also fine. So I guess let's just start recording another one, right? Greetings, welcome to all viewers. I'm Atul and we are playing some more XCOM2 War of the Chosen. This is Series 6. War of the Chosen classes versus the Requiem for Man mods, Requiem Legion and the others. So that is what it is. This will be episode 5. So yep, let's just go into the mission, right? We have our team ready. At the end of in the last episode, we had completed the retaliation, and after that, we got the second guerrilla ops. So let's just go. Right, there is not much else to do. We have the guerrilla up here, which will expire in 18 hours. Right, recover item from advent vehicle. Easy 96 intel. I mean, technically, this is an easy mission. So yeah. What can we say?
Course for South Africa.
But I think this is the team that we really want, right? This team has everything that we want. So should be fine. Operation Massive Cobra, recover item from advent vehicle. So we really want a Gremlin user, right? A specialist who also has healing, revival protocol, and medical. I guess if you have medical protocol, you didn't need the medkit, but yeah, that is fine. So let's launch the mission. Let's just go.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Remote reconnaissance has picked up a weak advent signal, slowly moving through this area. We think it's one of their data vaults being transported by a truck. The target is vulnerable, and as far as we can tell, the data may be tied to the alien operation we recently detected. Take out any hostile forces protecting the vehicle, secure the AO, and recover the assets.
Aye, Bradford. What a stylish name you choose for the missions. Massive Cobra. In before we get screwed up, but okay.
Menace 1-5, we've got a bead on the Advent data vault near your position. Be advised, self-detonating charges are in place at the target. Move to disarm and extract the package before its contents are destroyed.
Aye, Bradford. 7 turns, 3 pods, right? 11 or 12, and probably like 10 enemies. Maybe even 8 or 9. Could be. A lot of things could be different. Let's see how to play this mission. Yeah, 111, 5.0, Guerrilla Ops 2. Indeed, that is what we have. Or at least, what is this? What is this damn stupid hole here? Okay.
Good.
There's going to be a part there.
Good point.
Okay, literally nobody. What?
Move! Solid copy. Ten four.
There's literally some civilians or something here.
All right. This could get complicated.
Oh no, civilian is actually there. Trooper and a sectoid. Just in front of this. They can come up literally.
Affirmative. Heading to that location. 10-4.
Well, this has to be the turn. Because wherever we move up, it will trigger. So there is no need to wait. This is even better.
Did you see that one? We've been spotted! Rolling.
I have to see, right? Uh, oh, that already does 12.
On my way. What are we to do? Heading out. I'm on it.
They can move in and attack and kill very easily.
Is that a problem? Okay.
I mean, they are there, right? So this should be technically safe. How do I determine that it is safe or not safe, right? It's just near impossible.
Not too shabby. I'm busted.
Okay, I would rather be on high
Heading there
ground.
now. On Overwatch.
Just reload.
Moving to Overwatch.
Just in case they jump in.
Menace 1-5, the clock is ticking. That detonator isn't going to wait. Get to the vault and disarm it before we run out of time.
I mean, we have to do this.
Seems doable.
There's literally a pod just behind. So, the way to do this is literally this simple. If you want to move anywhere else, you can do so. I could do this. Okay, this is 3 to 4. This will attract.
Headed there now. Good to go.
I cannot afford that this is already exploded.
Fire in the hole. It's still moving. Aren't we looking for this?
It's lucky then it did not blow you up.
God.
Stock is pretty good.
Impressive.
Okay. This cannot work. This guy will just literally shoot because we are out here in the open. Okay, somehow this tile does not reveal us. That makes no sense.
Bombs away! I can handle that. Well, how about that?
Menace 1-5, we're not picking up further contacts near your position. Site is secure. Move on the target before the charges detonate.
Go, go, go! Objective located.
Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. We have positive confirmation of the target package. Move to acquire.
Make me proud. Attempting infiltration.
Well, both these are impossible, so let's choose the more difficult one, right? Yep, that was also not going to happen. 46% was roughly here. Okay, sounds about right.
confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Okay, Operation Massive Cobra, pretty good, completed. That is pretty good. You got 0 kills? How does that work? So really, none of the explosion kills go to you? That is just so sad. You got the MVP, Corporal Mia. Okay. I mean, with shooting from very close is pretty good, right? Yeah. What are you doing, Yorha, there? A hit seal. Okay. Gauge Specialist 3, it's Showtime Ranger 1. It's pretty good. 2B is so cute. Let's go.
Years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders. Trust in their wisdom, and we shall overcome this crisis.
83% successful shot, average damage 0.40, 0.3, enemies killed per turn. Okay, whatever. 26.67, yeah. Taking cover is not the strongest part.
As long as there's even one Reaper left standing, you can bet they're still in the fight. Finger on the trigger.
You and Gage are tired. You are tired. Our Grenadier is not tired. You can be used in another mission, although we might just not. I mean, I think Shrapnel for now is so much stronger, right? +1 radius is so much stronger. +3 damage is also so absurd. Stock is pretty good. Autoloader is whatever. Stock is great.
Another impressive effort, Commander. My expectations were high, and yet you have exceeded them.
Yeah, we have no engineers, councilman. What are we supposed to do? How are we supposed to play this game? Hopeless. Hopeless is the situation. Well, we need to build the GTS pretty quickly. So yeah, 111, 5.1, mission and whatever. None of that makes any difference. 15 days to next supply drop. That's a problem also.
It's dark, it's dank, and it's mostly metal. This ship isn't all that different from the old base.
Okay, but that old base was not when we were on the run, Bradford. Let me be back in a few seconds. Okay, I'm back. Hopefully there was not too much disturbance. So, what What can we do except start making GTS, right? And hope we don't just drop dead or something. Okay, let's go to the bridge. Grenade and ammo is just whatever. Rookies are pretty important.
I was born of the Elder's own power, of their very essence, to serve as their greatest champion. For the gods have many children, but I am the true instrument of their will, and they instill in me an understanding of their gifts that none other can comprehend.
Okay, let's view this room. 107 supplies. We literally need the guerrilla tactics school.
Guerrilla Tactics School construction initiated.
Yes, yes, please go in there. 14 days still. Hopefully we can do that before another 2 missions, so then we will have 5 active. And then we can start up clearing other things, right? Hopefully we get another mission for an engineer. We need a scan or something. Our engineer count at this point, sometimes I used to have like 2 or even 3 engineers. Now I even have 1. This is so hopeless. If we have solely engineers, maybe I will have to actually build a workshop in the middle. Right, 1 engineer then could go in there, and then like a power relay like here, and then a workshop here, laboratory and other things. That would be so bad, actually. That would be terrible. I want to finish them off both very at the same time, but not before the next mission.
Setting course for Sector 12, East Africa.
I have used up this, so I guess.
Commander, we have a priority message coming through. It looks like an encoded signal from the Resistance. Patching it through to your quarters now.
Hello, Commander. It would seem your recent activities have gotten Advent's attention. Our unwelcome guests are on the move. Advent has been diverting considerable resources and personnel to covert facilities across the globe. The exact details of these operations are highly classified. However, they do have one thing in common. The enemy to succeed in their efforts. I am certain it would mean the end for us all. I am confident you will take whatever measures necessary to eliminate this threat, Commander.
We're tracking the aliens' progress on this Avatar project here. If they finish what they've started, it sounds like it'll be the end for all of us.
Okay. OBS is dropping a little bit, but I guess it will be fine. Current progress, yeah. That is just so brutal. We have 10 days gone here already. Let's do this until the next mission appears or something, right? This is all set up, right? No issues here. 10 hours to find the Templars. Let's go. Maybe we can get recruit engineer somehow. Double promotion. Right from rookie to squaddy. Faction hero. Let's go.
This is where the Templar faction maintains their headquarters. I'll admit they can be a bit extreme when it comes to psionics, but so far they seem loyal to our cause. We can scan at this location to gain additional support from their people.
My people understand the value of our cooperation, Commander. The Elders see us as nothing more than raw materials for their design. We will take back our power and turn it against them. I greet you as an ally, facing a shared enemy. My followers seek balance with the psionic forces that flow through the Earth and all its inhabitants. We channel this energy, aided by technology of our own design, to pursue justice for those who have fallen victim to the Elders and their servants.
Okay, trial by fire and feedback.
We continue to progress in our campaign against the Elders, and now we gain new abilities as a result.
Trial by fire is pretty good.
The benefits we gain from working with the Resistance factions on their covert operations are a major boon to our efforts, but there are also risks involved. Our soldiers could potentially be attacked or taken captive while in the field, so it's not as easy a decision as it may seem.
Nope, we are not doing that, I think. Although technically we could. You would be out for 14 days is not bad. Okay, how long all these lasts? Anything that can be done before the end of the supply drop, that is 12 days, right? We could do this. And then locate faction next month. Mobility +1. What is this? Will +3. Soldier wounded. Who even cares? I think this is just free for us. Oh, we would need Sergeant. We could send Gage though. Yura can be used alone in a mission. That is not a problem. I think this is so important, right? To be in front of the Avatar project progress, right? So that we don't get surprised. If you look at view soldiers, okay, first of all, check here, right? Alex, Mara Zadra, Lady Mechanica. And then there was the Templar, Aurora Storm Munro. Customize, manage appearance, search, Aurora. No, 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 no. Okay, these ones work, right? Okay, that is why it's not literally not working. But plated Templar armor would work. Okay, this is so much good. This is so good. This looks so good. And none of this looks so good as this. Plated Templar armor, apply changes. Scotty, rent. Yeah. Rent is good. We'll get parry. We'll get overcharge. Deflect, reflect,
I
channel,
don't blame Shen
defocus.
for wanting to keep an eye on Taigen, but at this point, we need all the help we can get.
Don't have Blade Storm, Ororo. Unusable. Even very, very weak, so I will likely throw you out. Okay. We should get another Grenadier. Grenadiers also are pretty heavy, right? On soldier abilities. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. So I want you to be a genius, right? What? How can you be the sharpshooter again? That makes no sense. How about a grenadier? Okay. At least you are good, ever vigilant. Well, ever vigilant is fine, I guess. I mean, that's decent number of abilities. So we do have one person up. What is this with this fourth sharpshooter? Complete nonsense. Why are we getting more sharpshooters now? And what is this completely terrible nonsense? What? What? Completely terrible, all of you. 4 sharpshooters. That's what we need, right? Horrible. Horrible, horrible. Okay, squad management. Unequipped squad. Unequipped barracks. In 5 days, you all can be up. So I will be sending Gage to there, right? Reduce avatar project progress. Gage, go in. Prevent soldier capture. Wounded is whatever. I mean, if we get wounded, we get wounded. Who is a rookie? Kasumi Itagaki. 12 days. You will get a new class. Reduce avatar project progress.
My followers will lead this action to victory.
Yeah. I will not allow that to happen before this mission. I want it to happen just before the supply drop. Expires in 11 days. Yeah, we will do that. Well, grenade and ammo is also pretty good.
New course.
Commander, we just got word that the Resistance hit an Advent supply line. We have an opportunity to salvage some high-value materials, assuming we can clear out the alien forces guarding the site first.
Well, Operation Bone Weather raid the Advent train, right? And the fact is, we got a Shadow Squad. That is pretty good. So after that, we will do these two and get 2 rookies. That is pretty good. Let's see which squad we can make, right? Lorraine is up, sharpshooter. Yeah, sharpshooter is up. You we do not want to use because Mia is out still. We want to use the other ones, right? We will have conceal here, right? A single charge of conceal. If we wait 2 hours, then we can do it with Mia and Grenadier. That is 7 days, that is not happening. But 2 hours later, just 2 hours later, not too much, right? We could then have Mia and Wanda, right? And both of them will level up. So a Ranger Grenadier option. So suppose we did this, right? And we brought Lorraine then, 8 out of 18, whatever. Yeah, Lorraine would matter. And Dinah is the specialist, right? So basically try to level these people all up, right? 2 of them will level up to be sergeant. No, but we want the other grenadier here too. Although the other grenadier can directly go into the mission, right then? Alex Mara Zadra. Do we need Dinah then? Not really. Hacking, this is not a hacking mission. We could use the other grenadier. Use both of you. One of you gets tired. Lorraine and okay, Alex. Who do you want to be with? That is the question, right? We soldiers. Alex Mara Zadra. Soldier bonds. Who do you want to be with? Lady Mechanica. Jim Raynor. Fox Archer. Gage. That cannot be done. Jane. Dinah. So with Dinah, you will get it up. Okay. This is pretty good. So instead of the sharpshooter, if you just bring Dinah, then this is pretty fine. Right, specialist grenadier, grenadier ranger. Although we technically don't need the phantom. And we have a grenadier specialist combo. I mean, a second grenadier will not harm ourselves, right? We will all have a conceal ability. And then in 9 hours, you will be back up. You and the specialist and the other grenadier. I mean, I do want to carry Lorraine here, right? This is a reasonably safe mission for a sharpshooter. We can stay behind and start triggering people, combined with the fact that we have conceal abilities, right? So we can basically ambush two different squads up. If we just had no, okay, then I guess Mia and Wanda can be left. Although they would level up, that is the question, right? Do we want them to level up so quickly or not?
As if the aliens didn't have enough annoying spokespeople, now we have these chosen running around, lecturing us day and night.
Okay, let's think about this a little bit, right? For Mia, leveling up would give Shadow Strike or Shadow Step. That is not anything that is that important. Wanda would also not get something that is completely crucial. So these two can be left up. You anyway cannot be taken to this mission. You will be taken to the next mission. Yorha. So it really should be Lorraine. And you want to be with whom? Jane Gamora. Jane can be fine. You have 48 will. It's not bad. That would be basically a sharpshooter grenadier combo, right? That is what we will need. Okay, suppose we drop this. Sharpshooter grenadier specialist. You don't even have medical protocol. Yeah. Also with Jane. Jane is pretty popular, I guess. But then I want to find out what class can Jane become, right? The only question is, will this even be fine? Hello, are you able to see my chat, Jessica VTuber? Yes, I can see the chat. Sometimes I don't, or I'm not always looking at the Twitch chat, right?
Commander, we've got local resistance forces waiting to make contact, but we'll have to make the first move.
Force level is 3. That means okay, there is yet another thing to consider then. So the next mission after that will have the Reaper, and so we definitely want one team to be made up here. We could use Ororo. It's not bad. The question is, how bad is this, right? Thinking. This feels like it can go really bad. Our rookie is also only 4 health, so it's not the best. If we get fired upon, that's a terrible idea. Okay, I guess this is the kind of squad we have, right? If we have to leave, right, we would have to leave, right? So let's make this squad up. We do have stock here, that is pretty good. And we have the marksman's rifle. You get the flashbang. The rookie gets the medkit. Not that it matters who gets the medkit. Or maybe you get the bomb, right? You are a rookie, right? You get the medkit. We will need the medkit here in case things go bad. We do have a shadow, right? One part of shadow left. What's up, my dude? How's your run going? Yeah, well, this run has just started actually. Yeah. So right now we just did like the 5th mission. That was the second guerrilla ops, right? So yep, the run has just basically started, right? The Queen Legion run versus the base classes. We will see how this will go. But yeah, the squad has been made now. 111 5.2 squad ready. And yeah, so let's just end this episode and we will continue in the next episode then. So we will start from here. Yeah, we can already start from here, right? Yeah, let's just start. I think so. Or actually, this has been 2 hours 15 minutes already in the stream for 2 episodes. So maybe we can call it a day and then start again. It's like 12 in the night. Okay, yeah, it's not too late. It's not too late. So let's just record one more episode. So let's just do that. Greetings, welcome to all viewers. I'm Atul and we are playing some more XCOM 2 War of the Chosen. This is Series 6 XCOM War of the Chosen classes versus Requiem Legion mods. So yeah, mission number 6 has appeared, right? A new supply rate, or rather our first supply rate of this campaign, right? So let's just go into it with basically a completely new team that doesn't know much to do anything. So hopefully we don't get slaughtered. Let me just hear this out. What is in the chat? I just got into XCOM after 4 years or so. Glad to see some people still streaming this. Yes, I do stream quite a lot. And there is also link to my YouTube channel, I think, through my Twitch. So you can also see my previous series. I play XCOM quite a lot. Yes, generally, yes, I do play it quite a lot. Roughly say one series per year for sure, roughly. I was on a hiatus for almost a year though, in the middle of a series, but yeah.
Looks like
That is
conditions on the
rough,
ground are
more or
ready
less
for
what
a
I do.
quiet operation. If we can get our people into place, they should each have concealed positions to work with.
Yep, Operation Bone Mother, raid the Advent train, right? You have a Shadow Squad. All soldiers on this mission will gain a single charge of the conceal ability. So that should be quite good. Let's see. This music is so good.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Recon indicates an Advent train was recently disabled in this area by the Resistance. And so far the aliens haven't managed to move it out of the region. We're heading in to seize any assets and technology we find. Neutralize all hostile contacts and secure the AO.
Aye, Bradford. Let's just hope the Warlock is not here, right? We can't deal with him. Everything else is fine.
Menace 1-5. Coordinates of the Advent train are locked in. Move to secure. Eliminate all hostiles. The squad is in position and concealed. With the environmental conditions down there, they should be able to stay hidden without revealing each other if they're sighted.
Well, that is why I gave this squad a try, right? We had such a great sit rep, so I was hoping that this would be not too bad. So let's make a save for the start of this mission, right? As I always do. This will be mission 6.0, right? Supply raid 1. Yeah, 111 6.0 supply raid 1. And let's just go. So where are we? We are there. So there's going to be like 3 pods, one here, one at the end, one on this side, probably something like that. If my that would be my guess. So let's first see.
Agreed.
Stay clear of those turrets. We're still not entirely sure if they're fully automated or remotely triggered.
That's just terrible. So we have the high grounds here. There's a lot of empty space up here, so fighting on this side would be pretty good. When insofar as fighting is good. Oh, I want to move up very slowly because there is likely to be a pod just here.
Got it. On it. Moving out.
I'm listening. What are they doing?
Hmm? This is beyond stupidly horrible.
Rolling out. Got it. Moving.
I really want them to be up so that one grenade can off them all.
Looks like hostiles over here.
This is beyond terrible now, instantly. Okay. The fact that there's a stun lancer pod, and even if it could trigger this without this, fact that there are two turrets here. This is just so dead. The fact that we cannot even basically destroy more than one turret at a time. I guess we just have to move back on here. The other side high ground is also not good. We could try to see it if the other side high ground is better in quality, although it does not look like it because there is just 2-3 spaces also here. But these are literally just here. We would get revealed basically instantly. We can't afford to be here. Right, if we go even behind here, they will move up, then trigger. Advent Officer double stun lancer. Yeah, sounds about right. There's not much cover even behind, so what are we even doing if we go even farther back? Then it's just this one, I guess. We're holding our ground around here. Hey, that's a death sentence.
Okay. On it. Good copy. Moving on target. Agreed. Eyes on the prize. Scanning.
Okay, this is also double stun lancer. So it's 6 enemies. Quadruple stun lancer. Yeah. I think this is just beyond doomed.
Let's take another look around.
This cannot be even easily killed. So what is up with this?
On my way. Moving to designated position.
Sure.
Got it covered. On the prize. Scanning. I'm on the move. Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Keep moving.
Scanning. I'm on it. Affirmative.
Nobody
Covering
gets
now.
past us. Clear?
I mean, the stun lancer is a problem. Do we allow them to move in and take quadruple first shots? Because they will move in here and trigger us, right?
In there now. On over. Got it covered.
We heard him. We hold here.
That's a flank. That's a flank. That's a flank.
They're on to us.
At first, Advent deployed non-lethal stun units for crowd control and the occasional protest. We don't see a whole lot of that anymore.
That's it.
I'd say that one counts.
I want to test something. Right? If we conceal and then start shooting with our sniper, will that break the concealment or not, right? That is something I want to test on. Conceal test. Okay. So suppose I do this.
I was never here. Headed there now.
And now
Hard target, minimal damage.
okay.
On Overwatch. Affirmative. Moving out. Hit the armor.
That will do fine.
Oh yeah. Affirmative. Covering now. Moving to Overwatch.
Everybody be ready.
It's killing time. Orders confirmed, on the move. Let's do this. Come get some. Got it covered.
Stay sharp.
Enemies down.
So there's likely to be not that many more enemies. Okay.
Roger that.
I have to make sure that we don't get surprised from this side, right?
Overwatch.
We're in position.
Armor still holding.
Oh,
Hit the armor.
what is your aim? 67. And what is your aim? 65. Can you see that there is nothing on the left? Yeah. I want to see whether this gives us an extra or not, right?
Target down. Got it covered.
Stay focused.
So there is a pot literally just below us. You reload.
Back him. Good copy. Moving on target. Affirmative. Moving out.
Will do.
I'm on it. Moving to
Get ready on my
Overwatch.
signal.
It's 4 damage. It's quite a lot. That is quite a lot. Okay. You can basically all stun everybody. So both the stun lancers have to die. Well, isn't that always the real thing? Well, you only have one shot, right? And what is this? 79 plus 20 low cover. Here, destroy the cover, get the 100% shot.
Headed there now.
Can we not just destroy this? Just destroy the cover. Well, I think
Roger
you
that.
will also be using bombs. Yeah, 79 is just not good enough. What? No.
You never know when it might blow up next.
Here, catch!
Menace 1-5, watch those supply crates. If you destroy them, there won't be anything left for us to recover once the area is secure.
Shock failed to connect. Moving. I got it, right? I'm spotted.
That guy will come into stun.
Find some cover! Didn't feel good.
Well, I didn't know that destruction of cover wouldn't work. Otherwise, I would have tried to flashbang it, right? But I didn't flashbang, right? I took the 80% shot to kill. And I failed with 80%. That is just what happens. Can you redeem yourself with this 55%, Lorraine? Barely. Well, we do have stock here, right? Yeah. That's always a kill. That was a miss. And then a stock. Expanded magazine. Well, at least you didn't die. You were not critted. Okay. There is nobody here. So this should be fine.
I guess that'll be okay. That's it! On Overwatch.
There's yet another pod. Okay, who has the medkit?
You never see me again. Yes.
That's the equipment we're after. We'll have to do our best to avoid destroying the gear while we secure the area.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Settle down. You're fine. I'm ready. Scanning.
Don't waste it.
Overwatch.
So where do we expect this? Like here?
Noted. Let's move.
That's affirmative. What's over there? Roger that. Moving to Overwatch.
First,
Get ready.
I think first I will reload. Okay, there is something just here, like here.
Too many.
Okay, that works, that works, that works.
Back in.
Reload.
Green
Reload.
to go.
Go far
That's one
ahead.
way of putting it.
Affirmative. Cover on Overwatch.
Just stay sharp, people.
I mean, wherever they move, right, it will be shot. There will be triple shot going through. This angle is even better in many ways.
Scanning. Got it covered.
We'll defend this position.
They know, they know. The AI knows. The AI always knows the location. They know that they are in an Overwatch trap. We can repeat a few times. That is the last part. But also a very, very dangerous part, right? A trooper, advanced stun lancer, right? I mean, if we had much higher things, then if I could guarantee this shot on the stun lancer, then it would be another thing. Okay. Well, there is a lot of good line of sight going on, I guess. Nah, this is fine.
Moving to Overwatch. Affirmative. Covering now.
Should I go below? But that will reduce our chances. You also don't have the bomb. They will move in, then move that side, right? That's not gonna be fun. Literally this tile gets us seen.
Affirmative. Cover now. Be ready.
This is again the same problem.
If you say so. Position confirmed.
Maybe this will trigger them.
On it. Got it covered. Overwatch.
Just keep your eyes open.
Yep, so moving the sniper triggered it somehow. I don't know what is even up with this. Stun Lancer, we have 100% shot. Just need to overwatch, right? Any movement will trigger it, right? Any stupid movement. Come on. They will only move if we don't do this. That is no fair.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Prep yourself.
The trooper, whatever, the Lancer. 4 to 6. Yeah. Okay, we'll move ahead.
To designated position. Boom!
Come on, this guy still doesn't die. Okay, here.
Hey, I'll go.
This is less than 50%. Yeah. Okay, I can be flanked there, but not here. And I have a stop.
Soviets have found a way to mind control them now.
Incoming fire!
14 out of 8, 11 out of 18. You have this chance, dude. Okay. You also have a decent chance. 70, 68. This has what? 4 to 6, right? So if I go in this half cover,
On my way!
96 only. Okay, that was good. That was good. Only 87. I want to find the short percentage on the sectoid. Only 89. Yeah, no. You take that. Oh, flawless mission lost because of that.
Status confirmed.
Oh.
Hostiles are down and the area is secure.
Well, learning experience, right? That edge can only be really destroyed by something like a plasma bomb or like a Reaper explosion or something, but not with this normal explosion. Okay. Well, Operation Bone Mother, supply raid completed, 29 tons taken, 13 enemies killed, 1 wounded. At least we did not die. And you were actually the MVP, but you took 2 damage. So out of 5 hit points, that would be what? That would be like 20 days. So I guess not the worst. It could have. You could have been killed straight up. He did not crit. So I guess we are fine. 3 kills, 29 damage dealt, 4 shot accuracy, 1 overwatch accuracy. Yeah, you were fine too. Only 18 damage dealt, the lowest, but whatever. Sharpshooter damage was pretty high, even the highest, but okay, Sharpshooter did pretty decent then. 2 kills, 9 shot accuracy, 1 overwatch accuracy. It was the rookie who did not pull themselves, but I mean the rookie, I mean it's expected, right? You cannot ask the rookie to do the job. Edit soldiers, pointing, Alex Zedra, Glamour, Diana Canary Lance, Sharpshooter 3 Lorraine, and Simple Jane. Yep. Angels of Death, they fight for all of us. Yep, indeed. They do fight for all of us. Take mission photo has been done. Operation Bone Mother is now complete. That was the 6th. 4, 5, and 6, right? Yep. That was quite a lot.
Announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center. Remember, only together can we build a better tomorrow.
77.78 successful shot percentage. Not good. Very, very terrible actually. 3.38 average damage per attack, whatever. 0.38 enemies per kill per turn. That doesn't matter. 33.62 new record average cover. Yeah, there was a lot of high cover here. The only problem is that we got hurt. But like this will be like what, 20 days something. Not good. Not good. Not good.
Let's hope they all go that smooth, Commander.
Oh, 10 days. Really? Only 10 days? You would have been tired for 9 to 10 days. Okay, this is pretty good. This is very, very good. This is excellent. This is excellent. I mean, not the fact that we lost the flawless and you didn't get this right, but I mean, anyway, right? I mean, it's not like we are using the flawless mod, so it doesn't really matter. Definitely medical protocol, right? I mean, this playthrough we are going to be attacked left, right, and center. Alien alloys 52, Valerium crystals 12, Valerium core 2, supplies 94, Officer Corps 1, Stun Lancer Corps 5, Turret Wreck 2, Sectoid Corps 2, and Trooper Corps 1. That is so good. Advanced Stun Lancer Autopsy unlocked. Advanced Turret Breakdown unlocked. Wow, that is so good. That is so good. So first let's go to Commander's Quarters. Enemy Bestiary. Advanced Stun Lancer. Literally 5 Stun Lancers in one mission, right? Even the last pod had one that was a 2 double pods of double Stun Lancers or something. Screwed up like that. Yeah, this was just absurd. So aim is 65 critical chance, not this. Attack a target in melee range of the stun lance with a charged chance to hit the target with negative mental effects. Yeah. No, that is wrong action. You should be using your stun lance, dude. What is this action? That is not correct. But they still do, like, they can crit very easily. I think they can crit for like 7 or 8 damage. I think they can basically kill any normal soldier, right? So stun lancer extremely tough. Advent turret decent, right? 2 killed. 6 health. The 3 armor is a problem, but here we were able to sit back and do that, so pretty decent. View photos, Alex Cedra. Yeah, you got hurt, but we also have a rookie. Well, let's promote. But Ranger, it's pretty decent. Rupture, hollow target. Death from above.
At
Okay.
least we don't have to worry about keeping the council happy anymore, even with the spokesman lurking in the shadows.
The fact that we have death from above Ranger here, and even the other death from Ranger also has death from above, right? Even at Sergeant. That means for Rangers we are basically done, right? And then we have Mia, who is also pretty good, right? She will have Rupture, Deadeye, and Salvo. So our 3 Rangers are so strong. Our Grenadiers are not that strong, but Alex Satra, what abilities do you have? You only have Ever Vigilant, but I guess even the normal Grenadier are pretty good. So nothing is wrong. It's only Aurora that is not great for us. Oh, yeah, he still has Fortress, only not Blade Storm. If she had Blade Storm, that would have been literally a finale soldier, right? But without that, not really. Okay. I mean, I guess this is not bad. I mean, you will recover in 25 hours. So we will have a second Ranger up. 10 days, 8 days, and 2 hours. So 8 days for on covert action. That is not bad. So none of this is a problem. And I guess next we should make contact or something. Right, but let's just first make a save up here. Right, the mission has ended. 111, 6.2, right? 111, 6.2. Mission end. $257. We need that GTS in 7 days. Hopefully we get that before the next mission. The next supply drop is in 7 days, right? Okay, ignore about that. That is 6 days. That expires in 8 days.
You would ally yourselves with the most extreme among your kind. There is hypocrisy in questioning the Elder's vision when in collusion with such savage beings.
In course for Sector 11, West Africa. New objective added.
Commander, we've established contact with the local resistance and we're ready to move on the alien black site on your order.
No
Advent's
central.
been keeping this facility a closely guarded secret. We should make sure our troops are ready for a tough fight before we send them out there. I've updated our latest operational objectives, Commander.
Yeah.
New regional contacts located.
Okay. There is no second chosen here. Then there will be a second chosen there. Rookie, 7 days. You will expire. Let's first go
Avenger
to you.
plotting new course.
$22 days, right? 15 days grenade ammo. 12 hours. Nobody cares about that. Making contact 38 hours. Let's go.
Setting course for East Africa.
Second chosen will appear literally here.
Reading you loud and clear.
New regional contacts located.
The assassin is here.
The local resistance operatives we just made contact with in this region warned us that one of the Chosen has been terrorizing the area for some time now. Here's the intel they've collected so far.
Your tenacity could prove your undoing, Commander. If you would seek a fight with me, I hope you are truly ready to match my skills.
Gormon Tesurek Night Queen. Yeah, we are just dead screwed here. That will get done in 4 days. We could still go there, right? We have to get the black market,
Avenger
right?
plotting new course.
At some point, may as well do it right now. Okay, that is fine.
Commander, we've received word that the aliens have completed a facility devoted to their work on the Avatar project. If we can establish contact with the local resistance forces in this region, we can make a move on that facility and destroy it to set back the aliens' operation.
Consider the countless lives that could have been spared had you remained in your place among the Elder's champions.
The Chosen are gonna do whatever it takes to get to you, Commander. Even if that means wiping out entire camps of Resistance supporters. We're their only line of defense.
The aliens continue to make the lives of my followers difficult, but with your help, this mission may prove less dangerous.
Okay, we are going to have the assassin and the horde, right? That is not a problem. The horde means there's literally no advent. And not only no advent, there is going to be no advent reinforcement either. There is just going to be, we will get a corporal grenadier and an engineer, 107 intel. So the game recognizes that we needed an engineer. The game knows that we needed an engineer, we needed intel, we needed a grenadier. The game is trying to help us out, right? So we should support it, right? The Horde. Advent have retreated. Yep, the Horde mission has appeared. Rescue stranded resistance agents. That's not bad. 21 hours. "24 hours, but we will have to do this with only 4 people still. Not good, not good, not good, not good, not good, not good."
We'll need to pay close attention to these Chosen, Commander. They each seem to have unique advantages in combat that we should avoid.
Can enter Overwatch upon ending their turn. Does not trigger Overwatch, right? I mean, this is what we need, right? The worst possible. Takes increased damage from close range attack. Yeah, that is just terrible. It's a terrible thing all around. Horrible. Okay. Then we need the Reaper. There's nothing else to be said or done, right? We need Wanda and Mia. Sort is not really needed. We have a Grenadier Ranger. The Specialist is still out. Oh ho 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 ho. You have the healing protocol, right? So I guess you will have to go in there. Sharpshooter can go in there, right? We can level up both our sharpshooters. And just leave the Reaper out. I mean, what does the Reaper even do? Not much. We don't need the Reaper for this kind of a mission. Not the Horde missions, right? I mean, even without the Reaper, we can still fight everything off. So suppose we get these two, Dinah and Lorraine. No, Dinah and Lorraine didn't want to be the combined, right? I don't think so. Dinah wanted to be with Mara Zedra. Oh, ho, ho, ho. And Lorraine wanted to be with Jane. Oh, that was the team. Dinah and Mara Zedra, Rat Specialist Grenadier, Sharpshooter Ranger here. Well, we can't do that because we have this Grenadier Ranger team here. So which are the other good sharpshooters, I guess?
You've done a hell of a job keeping this ship together, Doctor.
It's all we've got. And I know the aliens aren't happy about losing one of their own.
I doubt they thought anyone could get this heap airborne again.
I'm more than happy to prove them wrong.
Not you. Soldier abilities. You only have run and gun. Soldier abilities. You have chain shot and guardian. Nilin has chain shot and guardian. Lorraine has untouchable, implacable, and hail of bullets. Well, you are literally the best then. And then we have Lady Mechanica, who has covering fire. You are the worst. Except Lady Mechanica has basically the best combat intelligence. I guess Floyd is not the worst, and Lorraine is also pretty good. Floyd's abilities are not good. Run and gun is decent though, in some ways. Run and gun is decent in some ways, okay? I do want to use sharpshooter, right? Because in here, rescue stranded resistance agent is what? You have to go there within 4 turns. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Then we have to fight our way through, right? That is the mission. And then we will also be fighting the assassin. Well, without these two. Okay, remove that, remove that. These two are definitely going there. That means the specialist has to go there. And you want to be with Jane also. Isn't Jane already a ranger? Yeah, we can't do that. Can't do with Mia. Then Kasumi. Then Kasumi or something like that will have to do. Or maybe like Mara Zedra will have to do. Yeah, we will see. We will see how this works. It's actually pretty hard to come up with a team there. I mean, I really want a sharpshooter because sharpshooter can move and then pistol shoot, right? We can do a lot of pistol shooting on the Lost. And if we get a good high ground, then we could even shoot the assassin, hopefully. You could get to sergeant. If we get you to sergeant, what will you get? You will get untouchable, but lightning hands mostly. Lightning hands would be good if we could get you to 18. It's going to be very difficult to get you that. Nope, this is all terrible. There's just nothing good here. I guess with Mia we could double shoot. With specialist we can heal. We can have double heal. And then just a sharpshooter. That's the best I can come up with. We will do one more mission and with the Grenadier. And then that will be up. We don't have a third specialist, right? Or do we have it? Not that I can tell. That will also be a problem. But okay, let's think about that much later, right? So you have the scope. Do you want the stock or do you want the scatter gun? I want the scatter gun. I want the light machine gun, the LMG. The question is here. Do you want this or the stock? That is miss shot 1 damage. 1 damage is not nothing. Right, because this one only 5% aim, right? So this is technically pretty good. This all flashbang doesn't even matter because the assassin cannot be flashbang. We have the shredder, right? We'll just hope we can get to that, right? That we can just shred her. But yeah, that will be very, very difficult, right? This will be, I mean, I just missed it by like 1 day. So I had like, no, like 3-4 episodes ago, I started this a little bit early and not built resistance ring till so late, then I would have had the what is that? The squad size 1 upgrade. But now we don't have it, so that is just whatever, right, for this mission. Let's hope we will succeed, right? Because the assassin is not as forgiving as the warlock when it comes to damage, right? The assassin knows how to damage people. Okay, 111, 6.3, squad ready. And we will continue from here, right? We will continue from here in the next episode with this team, with this 4 squad team, right? Meanwhile, as the end part of this episode, right, and also for this stream that I'm doing on 20th of August, let's hear this very great music, and that will be the end of this stream then. Yep, let's end this. So see you later then. Bye bye, and have a nice time. Yep, that's the end of the episodes. What do I want to do then? Well, what I want to do is actually play some Duel Masters, right? Let's just start the game. Let's close off XCOM2 as well as the alternate mode launcher, and let's start up with Duel Masters. Please come on, when is it going to start? Okay, this is going to be 456. Oh, I did not even change the date there. Okay. So I will now be changing it. Dual Masters Place. Yep, the game has started. Let's just go. Let's just start. Greetings, welcome to all viewers. I'm Tul and we are playing some more Dual Masters Place. Right. Let's just go. Yesterday it was not so good, right? We did a very long session and I kept losing for 1 hour matches with all the Heaven's Gate decks. And later on we did decent with the Cotton deck. So let's just go into it, right? Yep, log in. Let's play for maybe an hour or so at least, right? Yeah, none of this is bad. Everything should be good. We were at Platinum 4, right? 1 or 2 stars, but maybe I played 1 or 2 games here or there by myself. So this was the deck, right? Perhaps I should build another Genesis and end, but yeah, for now I think we can work with this. This deck has some clear weaknesses, but you know, still pretty powerful. Okay, this is pretty good to have you. That means if we are very lucky, then we can get turn 3, right? I have to be careful not to put you in mana zone because the third one could be in shield. So both the Hades Dragoon went inside. The third one is in mana zone. However, that not like it matters, right? We can get this from inside. Okay. Okay, the game is actually stuck. No, he was just choosing. Okay.
な労働こそがトップへの第一歩。
この試練耐えられるか。
かっこいいだろ。お前たちに最高の瞬間を。
届けてみろ。ゼロを与えないな。
私のライブにようこそ。
見せてみよう、アイドルの貴様を。
抱きこよ、貴様の力を見せろ。
これが信仰の力、シールドトリガー発動なのだわ。さあ、幕が開くのだわ。こいつを受け取れ。これが信仰の力、シールドトリガー発動なのだわ。悪が過ぎた。今日も来てくれてありがとうなのだわ。一緒に祈りの時なのだわ。嘘、これが私なのだわ。平和の実現にまた一歩近づいたのだわ。
What was this scam, right? This was full scam. So I guess this is how to win against Hades Targaryen. Just scam them left, right, and center. Yeah, just works all right. What scams from both sides was happening? How did he get done for Hades Targaryen? This is so OP. Shaco Gairu. We cannot beat Shaco Gairu with this, but okay. What can you do?
この夏をきっと何度も思い出す。
んなに甘くないぜ。
平和な世界を君の心にオラクルをなのだわ。嘘、これが私なのだわ。明日もいいことありますようになのだわ。
これはまずい。
サスペンス様、みんなを集めたのだわ。
命を差し出せ。
みんなの力を貸してなのだわ。
皆に力を与えよう。
私の気持ち伝わってるのだわ。みんなと平和を。小さな羽でも思いは
俺
大きく。
たちはそんなに甘くないぜ。
ライオネル様のお力が見られるのだわ。これが信仰の力、シールドトリガー発動なのだわ。
ゼロの世界が待っています。
皆に力を与えよう。これより勝利に導く。力を与えよう。
大きな株で
皆に
ございます。
力を与えよう。
大きな株でござい
皆に
ます。
力を与えよう。
我が力は王のために。
皆に力を与えよう。皆に力を与えよう。
Oh, he will win now.
これより勝利に導く。力を与えよう。皆に力を与えよう。
We were literally one chance from winning, but yeah, this is why the deck is so strong, right?
やっぱり私の力では。
So what? The game has to be restarted? Really?
「あちらから花火の打ち上がる音と歓声が聞こえてきます。私たちも行ってみませんか？」
Okay, let's keep playing, right? Who is this leader? I've never seen that. Why did they give up? I don't even know, but okay. It's fine. let's put you inside. I don't know what am I seeing yet, so let's just put you in. Pakutu? What is it that I'm seeing there? Okay, we evolved. We got this.
明日もいいことありますようになのだわ。サスペンス様、みんなを集めたのだわ。
命を差し出せ。
みんなの力を貸してなのだわ。いい切り札と鍵をかけて大事にしまってあげようね。可愛いだけじゃダメなのだわ。私の気持ち伝わってるのだわ。
Okay, when this attacks, we can cast the same spells.
Sa, 命を差し出せ。
みんなの力を貸してなのだわ。すごいお力なのだわ。 を破られないね。可愛いだけじゃダメなのだわ。
さあ命を差し出せ。
みんなの力を貸してなのだわ。
さあ僕はどんな世界も暗闇の中照らして光へ導くさ。そう僕らはきっと誰よりずっとそばにいてあなたを守り続けバロティアスティ
すごいお力なのだわ。
So we will try to aim for 9 mana, right? Probably we can't get there, but whatever, we'll see. So they have suspense curious, but they will likely have PQQX. That is the only thing which makes sense now. This is like 30 triggers or something. Okay. I mean, the problem is that this deck has very low mana curve and then very high, right? That means what this deck doesn't have is middle of the line. Can we even get to 11 mana? I don't think so.
終わりの時だ。終焉は約束されている。
この音に耳を澄ませよ。
シールドトリガー発動。
誰もこの手からは逃れられない。今さら祈っても遅い。
困ったのだわ。
始まりだ。
祈りが届いたのだわ。
終わりの時だ。終焉は約束されている。
トリガー発動。
ライオネル様のお力が見られるのだわ。
シールドトリガー発動。
終わりの時だ。終焉は約束されている。
いけいけなのだわ。
下がっていろ。
これが信仰の力。シールドトリガーカチューシャつけてえへへなのだわ。
私すらも逃れられぬ。奏でよ。
これが信仰の力。シールドトリガー発動なのだわ。カチューシャつけてえへへ爆弾だわ。
これで終わり。
これが信仰の力。シールドトリガー発動なのだわ。ライオネル様のお力が見られるのだわ。
さあ僕はどんな世界も暗闇の中照らして光へ導く。
これが信仰の力。シールドトリガー発動なのだわ。
ゼロの世界へ連れて行こう。
みんなの力が伝わってきます。
Can we destroy two, three things? We can, right? We can do it like this.
私の気持ち伝わってるのだわ。
さあ僕はどんな世界も暗闇の中照らして光へ導
will have to play Genesis again. So this is all quite a lot of things that is happening. We have already lost, I think, right? We have no space, we cannot break all the shields. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we can't save this, okay. I mean, playing against this kind of control long term, it's just very hard. Okay, this is Dungeon, right? This is Dungeon. Gonna be turn 4. Yeah, it's gonna be turn 4, Jenny. Come on, let's go. Ramp. Now I regret this. This Kaya Hazard. What? Yeah, we cannot stop this. Okay, it's fine.
やっぱり私の力では
I should have discarded, right? Then maybe we could have discarded the QQQX itself. That was a problem. Okay, put Lionel inside. Turn 3, we can kill something. Okay, that will be Chovalopia. Yes. I have to play this next turn. Oh, I should have played Kinako on you this time. Yeah, that would have probably even been better. That will only cost 3. That can be done. It summons what? This doesn't work, right? Because it triggers. Oh, I needed to do this, right? Because we would not get the option. Yeah. That is good. Okay. Okay, I'm having real trouble even playing this deck, it seems. Let's play 1 or 2 more matches, and then if the climb remains this difficult, I will just switch to the LF raid again. Right, at least that deck is fast. Mixer up. Hopeless. When I was saying I should play LF raid, right? Opponent LF just gets demolished or something. Wow, that is quite something. But the entire day we have been around Platinum 5 star and Platinum 4 1 star. Wow. At least we can open that pack, the last weekly pack, right? Well, none of these decks are working enough for me. Okay, not in AD obviously. In ND, oh, I mean, I could learn this, but learning new decks is so much more difficult. Do we actually have Gale Vesper or not? I remember we had Gale Vesper, right? Okay, I have 4 Gale Vespers. Even this one. This is basically a very expensive fairy life. Oh, I don't have Nux Alpha, right? Sig Nux Alpha, but I would need 3 of this. Then I would want this along with what? Along with Shaco Kairu, obviously, right? I guess something like this could be played. Although I do not have Deathmatch Beetle, right? Deathmatch Beetle. That would need to be played. And maybe crafted even, right? Yeah, otherwise this doesn't work. Huh. So what was the deck that we are seeing? Shaco Gairu and Skora make sense here. Signac Alpha, I mean, I guess we could always craft. Or Gale Vesper. The only problem is then we are missing shield triggers, right? Although there should be a shield trigger, if I remembered. You're right. Xenomitsu 4. So we are literally just missing some cards. Deathmatch Beetle. Yeah, this just looks way too heavy. I understand that I have been losing versus it because this thing can ram quite a lot, but yeah, this does not look like something that can work, right? Nope. Nope. I guess I will have to find other decks, right? Otherwise, just keep climbing with this. Right, I mean, and we will get 2 masters, I guess, at some point using this deck. I mean, should not be that difficult, right? Just needs some persistence. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Otherwise, I will also be crafting Getty stick. But I think for today the session is over. So thank you all for watching. See you later then. Bye bye. And I think I will also be ending today's stream. It has been a very long stream, like almost 4.5 hours. So let's just end it here, and then we will continue playing both XCOM 2 and Duel Master plays in the future. So see you later then. Bye bye.